Welcome everyone to today's study stream. We'll do 4 sessions in total, so it's gonna be a long day, and I've already tried studying, this morning, and it's not going that well. I don't know what it is, I'm tired, but let's hope, it will be better because we are streaming. So welcome Catalysator and Test User, it's lovely to see you guys again. So like I said, today is difficult to find motivation, but it's, because I had the exam on Saturday and it did go well, but it's always so draining. And then I, find it hard to switch to a different subject, to get into the mindset for the other class. But yeah, we have to get things done. So I do suggest, that we get started right away. Good luck everyone, and we'll speak during break time. Also, I hope everyone's doing well, and hopefully you will have a very productive session. Okay guys, it is time to take a 10-minute break, so I hope your first session went well. I definitely had a good session, so I'm very happy that I'm streaming today, because before the stream I did already study. Well, I attempted studying. I mean, I did study, but it wasn't that productive, so this is good. This is keeping me accountable. It's helping a lot, so I hope it helps you too. I hope it's giving you a bit of, motivation to study and get things done, or to work, whatever it may be that it is you're doing. Yeah, Laura, seriously, don't forget to sleep, because it is important. There's, these studies published on what this does to your brain if you don't sleep enough. Like, your memory gets worse. So that's why I would never recommend, to pull all-nighters and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, I've never done an all-nighter for any exam, because your capacity to remember the things that you study, gets a lot smaller from the lack of sleep. So yeah, I would not recommend that, but I do know, having said this, I do know that a lot of my friends have been doing this, pulling all-nighters, and they have passed exams with very high grades, in fact. So it does seem to work for others, but it doesn't work for me. So yeah, definitely good luck. I hope it's gonna go well for you. And Rising Cross, you had a mid-session. Yeah, that's true. Well, next session you will have an entire session, so that's a good thing. And test user, I only have 2 exams this session, which is a lot less than usually. Usually I do have around 4 exams, but yeah, since I had my thesis and everything, it was less, because I'm graduating. But yeah, I'm not gonna complain, but nevertheless, it is still a lot, because with this subject, usually when I, write my notes on paper, it's like half a notebook. But here, it's this entire notebook, an entire notebook is my notes. So it's a lot of notes. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. It's taking me forever. So that's not ideal, but yeah, I do have time, my exam is on the 18th of June, so I still have, more than a week, which is good. I definitely need the time. But yeah. Catalysator, it was your first reading stream. Oh, nice. And what is it you're reading, if I'm allowed to ask? That's why we should sleep all day, so we can remember everything. Yeah, I think that if you sleep too much, then again you feel like crap, like at least I do. So you have to find a balance, I think usually like around 8 hours is ideal, but I usually tend to go for 9 hours, since it sometimes takes me a while to fall asleep. So if I only have 8 hours to begin with, then in fact, if it takes me an hour to fall asleep, it's only 7 hours of being asleep, so that's how I think about it. Captain Belgian. Yeah, he's doing well. He's at work. And yeah, all is well. Yeah, we're definitely trying hard, to maintain a healthy lifestyle, since next week, Friday, we are going to the south of France. So yeah, we're gonna go to the beach, and we don't want to look like 2 couch potatoes there. I mean, nothing wrong, if other people want to look like couch potatoes. That's all good for them, but yeah, I don't know. We like being in shape. I mean, we're young, gotta make the most out of it, right? So yeah, working on that summer body. And yes, test user, you remember so well. You have a good memory. That means you probably sleep enough. I did apply for the PhD, but I haven't heard back from it. And yeah, it's no surprise, honestly, that I haven't heard back from it, because it is taking a while. Because I was speaking, to my thesis supervisor, which is, a PhD student, and she told me that with her it took ages to hear back from it. So it was like somewhere in the middle of July that she heard back, so that's like not ideal, So yeah, it might take more than a month still to hear back, which is unfortunate. Yeah. So I don't know yet what I will be doing, after this. Might do the PhD if I get it. But, chances are probably slim, because apparently this year there's a lot of people that have applied, so that's not a good thing for me. More competition is not good. But yeah, we'll see, and then if not, I might still, study one more year or something to specialize in something. But I'm not sure yet, I will have to deal with that after my exams. You're reading a book of Isaac Asimov about history of chemistry. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh my, look at that. We hit the following goal of 200 on Twitch. Yay, thank you so much. Lola, Lolita Lola. Wow, long username. Thank you so much. Welcome, by the way. And also, I don't know if Distant Bobo, if you're still watching, but also thank you for following. 21 minutes ago, apparently, according to the activity feed that I can see. Really appreciate you guys, and welcome. Please feel free to introduce yourself if you feel like it. If you're shy, don't worry. It's fine. You don't have to, but yeah, it would be nice to find out what it is you are studying if you're still a student, and if not, what it is you're doing for work or anything. Only both of you this time. I'm confused. I don't know what the question is about anymore, since, I've been saying other things, so feel free to elaborate, then I will be able to answer. You get enough sleep. Well, that's good. That's healthy. Like I said, for everyone, that is here, since we are, a study channel or a work productivity channel, whatever. Never sleep for less than 6 hours or something. That's not good. Your brain capacity, deteriorates so much if you don't sleep enough. So, get enough sleep. Also, you get fat from not sleeping enough. So that's a very random fact. No, okay, you don't get fat, but you don't lose fat that fast, or not well, if you don't sleep enough, apparently. So sleeping is also, very important for your physical health, but also, mental capacity, like I said. So get enough sleep, guys, get enough sleep. Really love sleeping, so I don't have that problem, of not wanting to sleep. But then my boyfriend, I don't know what is wrong with him for not being able to sleep. He always wakes up and super early some days, and I don't understand why. And yeah, it's not good, So if you have, struggles with sleeping and you know what to do about it, let us know, because we've tried almost everything. Yeah, we've tried limiting use of a screen before sleeping. Then also, what did we try? Those teas and stuff like that are good before sleeping, with lavender. We have lavender oil, we have CBD oil, we have it all, and nothing seems to work. So I don't know what it is. And also not eating 2 hours before sleeping. So all these things, we have done that, thank you for the congrats on the goal. Yeah, I'll have to make another goal, maybe 300 or something. We'll see. Yeah, both of us are going to the south of France. Well, with some friends, so we're gonna be 5 in total, I think. basically see people sleep. Yes, sleep, guys. Seriously, you know. If you want that summer body, just sleep. Honestly, that's like as easy as it gets. No, I mean, but yeah, you're gonna burn a lot less fat throughout the day if you don't sleep enough, apparently. And welcome back, Nibras, and don't be fat, go to sleep. Basically, that sounds so strange, you know, if you don't know the whole context. Yeah. Anyways, let's let's continue studying since break is long overdue. So yeah, good luck, you guys. We'll talk in the next session. I hope you'll have a productive session.
I know it sounds silly, dear, but do it for me, please.
Okay guys, it is time to have our break. Let me also put my timer. Okay, great. There we go. So, how was this session for you guys? I hope it was a good one, because for me so far studying is going well. I may have left for a second to get a snack because I didn't have a lot for lunch since I wasn't feeling very hungry. And I had already kind of skipped breakfast, so I figured, it would be smart to get a snack so that, my brain is fueled when I'm studying. But yeah, I had a good session. I hope you guys also had a good session. And yeah, I hope it stays that way. So we already completed 2 out of 4 sessions, which is already halfway, so that's not bad at all. It's pretty decent. Doesn't feel like it, honestly, so that's a good thing. Let's hope it stays that way. Also, I feel like it definitely helps that I'm drinking tea instead of coffee, maybe. Because apparently, green tea or matcha, which is also green tea, but like different, is better as caffeine from coffee, since you don't get the, when you drink a coffee, after 20 minutes you feel like really great, energized, but then you also get like the low afterwards, and this doesn't give you the, low, apparently. So that's like really good. Time has gone fast. Yeah, right, Catalysator? I definitely agree. Same for me, so that's a good thing. So that means you probably are enjoying your book, right? So that's nice. Also, since you seem to enjoy chemistry a lot, are you thinking of maybe studying chemistry at like university when you're done with high school, or are you thinking about doing something else? Let me know what your plans are. I mean, you can still change them, obviously. But I'm definitely curious, since chemistry is very nice. I was definitely also contemplating at studying chemistry. But yeah, I was contemplating about studying a lot of things. I thought about interior design kind of stuff, like product design, those things, architecture, so really the design aspect was something I was very intrigued, and then law, obviously, and law did win, but then I was also looking at economics, I think, chemistry, and then media and communication or something, and then also, yeah, I think that's like it. Though if I would have chosen again, I would have added psychology in there as well in the mix, of things. Yeah. You've already chosen the chemistry at university. Oh, really? Okay, I had no idea. Okay, that's very interesting. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I'm remembering you were saying that you were switching schools, right? So that it's more like chemistry based. So you're doing that to better prepare for university then, I suppose, right? And yes, this is Snow White on my laptop, as you can see. Wait, let me pull it up. I think it's so cute. So this is one of the cases where I bought the laptop so that I can have the sticker. Don't judge me. I actually said this to my professor in competition law, so that was rather embarrassing, but he was laughing. He thought it was funny, so that's a good thing. So yeah, good marketing for sure from Apple. I mean, it's not even Apple that made the sticker, so yeah. The people, they should really thank the people that made the sticker, because, it's definitely boosting their sales. Works for me, so, might work for someone else. Not sure. Anyways, I was young. I was very young when I got this laptop. I was still in high school. So, I liked whatever was pretty. So, yeah. it is what it is. But it's a good laptop though, not gonna lie. I've been having it for 9 years. It's gonna be 10 years old next year, I think, or maybe already at the end of this year, I'm not sure. But yeah, 9 years is really good because my laptop has never crashed, never had any issues, so I guess, fair enough, it wasn't such a bad choice. So yeah, I'm also wearing white today. Yeah, I'm Snow White. I've been called Snow White in the south of France, actually, 4 years ago, because I was actually wearing something very similar to this. So I was having this like jumpsuit situation or play suit, whatever you want to call it, those things that is like a dress but it's pants as well, like kind of stuff like that. And then it was the same, it was white with black polka dots. And then I think back then I probably had like a bit of a red tainted lipstick situation. It wasn't like completely red in your face, but it was a bit red. And so maybe, with me being so pale and having dark hair, people apparently thought I was Snow White, and people called me Snow White, so that was very, very strange. Yeah, a bit weird, as well, because it's people I don't know, like randomly on the street. Obviously men, because men, they're sometimes they say things to girls on the street, it's a thing. But yeah, I was called Snow White, so it's funny that you also are saying that. But it's less weird if you say that, because like you're not like just a random person on the street, like we're actually having a conversation. So it's 9 years, yeah, it's impressive, right? So it's the MacBook Air from Apple. And do I also take apples from old witches? I don't know. I took an apple from downstairs from my parents that are gone on vacation, so if you consider my parents to be old witches, then maybe. But yeah, actually, how random, I'm like actually snacking on apples, so that's so strange. I am Snow White today, apparently. Yeah. My skin is very white, yeah. Especially for you if you live in Indonesia. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, it's also white for people here in Belgium. Like, I'm usually the pale one, So it is what it is, I cannot change it. You have to go, Catalysator. Okay, well, thank you for being here. It is so nice that you decided to, watch the stream while reading. So, see you next time. Daniel, welcome back. How are you doing today? How is life? We were talking about me being Snow White today because, it all started with this sticker. And then I was realizing, that I'm also eating an apple right now. So yeah, random conversation. Yeah, with the apple too. It's so bizarre, honestly. Yeah, I even look white among white people. That's really it. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, there's people that are even more white than me. Like oftentimes, people that have red hair, they have like very pale skin, so those people are usually even more white than I am. But yeah, I'm considered to be very pale. And you're watching my stream while driving. You're driving, but wait, where are you watching me? Like, are you watching me on the screen from the car? Because it's not good to be on your phone while you're driving, so I hope that's the case and that you're not on your phone, because I don't want to be responsible if you crash. Then I'll feel kind of guilty, because I'm distracting you. So, okay, that's maybe not so important. The universe aligned with the sticker and the apple. Yeah, apparently. It's really funny. It looks good and pretty, at least to me. I don't know. I feel like, it's such a trend that people are tan, People get fake tans and stuff like that, So I don't know. But yeah. Even more white than me. They might be transparent. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah. Well, let's hope I'll get slightly tanned when I'm in the south of France. I'm gonna try to tan over there. But usually I don't tan that much. But yeah, I feel like you see a difference with the tan lines appearing, So we'll see. Anyways, break is over. So good luck, you guys, with this third session out of 4. Time is going by so fast, crazy, but it's a good thing. That means we're having fun. That means, we're having a workflow. So, let's continue like that. Good luck, everyone. We'll talk in the next break. Sorry to disturb everyone, but I just wanted to say hi to the raiders and Maxraw. If you're still here and you can hear me, thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate you, and welcome everyone. I won't disturb you any further. I suppose we can talk in the break time, which is in less than 8 minutes, so see you guys then, and thank you for joining. Okay, everyone, as promised, time for a break. How was your study session? I hope it was a good one, because it definitely was a very good session for me, so very happy about that. And again, welcome to the Raiders, if you guys are still here. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, sorry if you didn't get everything done, due to maybe coming at an inconvenient time, like right before the break. But after this, we still have a whole session of 50 minutes, so we can still get enough things done, so that's a good thing. Your whole session was ruined thanks to work. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Study session had to be turned into a work troubleshoot session. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes, there's more urgent things that come up, and then it is what it is. But I do hope you manage to find the solution, and yeah, sorry to hear that. Ikoi, welcome, by the way, because you're new here. You're finally done with work. Great, good to hear that. Now you can enjoy your day. Studying is going well, thank you so much. Yes, so far so good. And it's great, because before I started the stream, I was already studying and it didn't go that well. So I was like, oof, I don't know about today, It seems like a lost day, but eventually, I managed to turn it around due to these streams. So that is really brilliant, Definitely keeps me accountable. So very thankful for that. Ray, sorry, that was my dog. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but my parents are currently on vacation and he does not understand, why they're not coming home. So then whenever he hears the slightest sound from outside, he thinks that my parents are coming back home. So then he reacts to it. He barks, or he walks towards the front door, and that's like so sad, Such a pity that we cannot tell him what is going on, that he doesn't have to worry that they will be coming back. So honestly, it always breaks my heart when I, go on holidays or trips without him. I just can't. I try to limit that as much as I can, because I feel bad, for him for not being able to understand that I'm coming back, So yeah, it really affects him, and it's sad. It's really sad. Yeah, anyways, enough about sad stuff. What day is it today? It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Wow. Yeah, it's really confusing for me as to what day it is, since every day is basically the same for me when I have exams, because when I have exams, I don't have classes I need to attend to, so we are only, simply studying, whether, it's at home or at the library or something. So yeah, I basically don't leave the house that much. I don't have a very, regular schedule. Because when I used to, have classes, I would know, okay, I have this class on Tuesday, this class on Wednesday, this one on Thursday, or whatever, and then on Friday I would work. So, I knew kind of what day it was. But now it's all the same, really, it all feels the same. So it's very confusing sometimes. And also I did have an exam on Saturday, so that makes it all the more confusing, If you have exams on the weekend, that's definitely something, that is confusing as well. So that's why I feel like my exam was on Friday, and then it was Saturday and Sunday, so I feel like today would be Sunday, but it's Monday. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, well, sorry. But yeah, let me see something for a second. Okay, no, everything is well. Yeah, are you guys still alive? Have you fallen asleep from the study session? Because I don't see a lot of comments, which is fine, maybe you're skipping break time, which, feel like I haven't sat in a while, but yeah, feel free, you know, to skip break time if you feel like you need an extended break or something like that, you know, then mute me so that you cannot hear me, so that I don't, you know, pull you out of your workflow, because that would be very, very unfortunate. But yeah, oh, my laptop is charged. Let me unplug it for a second. But if you ever skip breaks, you know, do not forget to, like, have a break at a later moment, because it is important. Okay, that was actually a bit hard to pull the plug out. I needed you to pull me out of my workflow this time. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sorry. I hope it wasn't at an inconvenient moment. But yeah, it is good to, you know, have a break every now and then. But I really hope that you still manage to enter back into your workflow. PS Gaming, my exam was good, I think, honestly. It was actually pretty good. Better than expected, maybe? No, I don't know. No, maybe it was worse than expected, but it wasn't like that I didn't do well. It was just because, you know, I was very well prepared, so I wanted to write down so many things. But then what happened is that you had such limited space, because, you know, it's really stupid, you know. They say to you, oh, well, you know, the more arguments you provide and the richer your argumentation and your, you know, elaboration on the arguments is, the better it is, you know, to get like a higher grade. But then they only give you like half a page to answer something where there's like, oh, what are the strengths and weaknesses of the approaches you have identified? And there were 4 approaches. So, you know, if you give, you know, arguments for and against 4 things, that's like a lot you have to write, right? So yeah, didn't have enough space, could have said more, you know, so that's like really frustrating. So in that sense it was not so great, but yeah, we'll see. So I don't know what grade I will get, honestly. If I had more space I would have set like a super high grade, but now I don't really know. But I did try to, you know, choose between the most important arguments, like the ones where I thought, well, those, you know, are probably more important. I started with those, and then I saw, you know, how much space I had left. So yeah, very frustrating. Yeah. And yeah, I do know the Joker movie, but I don't think I've seen it, you know. But the sequel will be released this October. Okay. I did watch Suicide Squad. Is it called like that? Yeah. Because the Joker is also in that one, right? So I did watch that, but I didn't watch the Joker. Oh, and I remember once there was this birthday party from someone back in high school somewhere, but I was very young. I was 13 or 14 years old, I think. Probably 13. And he was doing, like, for his birthday, he was doing this marathon of watching Batman, and I remember I fell asleep. Not once, twice. Because I fell asleep during the first movie, and then there was the second movie, and people were like, well, you need to, you know, be awake for this one because, you know, you have to see the Joker. So I was like trying to stay awake the whole time waiting for the Joker to be on, but I don't know, I was so bored, really bored out of my mind, that I fell asleep again and I missed the Joker. So yeah, that was very annoying. But I don't know, I don't like Batman. Like, I don't know, it's not my thing. I get that some people would like that, but I'm not one of these people. I did make my handwriting smaller, exactly, so I wrote like super small and concise and like squished against each other, you know, not using any white spaces, because usually I tend to do that so that it's easier for them, you know, to see it, but nevertheless, you know, it was just very limited in space. There are 2 Suicide Squad movies. The normal one, I don't know. Wow, I did not know there were two. I guess the one, I don't know, like what I remember is, or are they like on the same thing then? Well, I remember, you know, the scene that I really liked, the weird one, like the weird scene with Harley and the Joker going to this acid bath, you know? Or am I imagining things? I feel like that was in the movie. It's been forever since I watched it, so I don't remember much. But yeah, I know that break time is over. I'll just read the last comments and then we start again. So, PS Gaming, you're planning to do Principle of Business Law. Oh. But you heard there are 150 case studies in this subject. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, if it helps to, you know, make you seem like 150 is not as much as it seems, if you do the IP master, like the specialized LLM in IP law, for just one subject, and you have like 4 or 5 in one semester, it's like 500 case studies. So it could be worse, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. But it is a lot, not gonna lie. The second Batman movie is great. Yeah, I missed it. Like I said, I fell asleep. Which movie do I like? Snow White? I don't know. I like different movies, I suppose. Wait, like break time is long over, but to say something very fast, Great Gatsby, that one I really liked, for example. But there's also others, but I'll tell you in the next break, because, you know, I'm extending break time way too much, so sorry guys for that. And oh, Jared Leto is great. Yeah, I think so. I think it was that one. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, okay, sorry for extending break time, you guys. We'll start again. Good luck, everyone. Let's have a nice productive last session. I might leave for a second because, you know, I drank so much tea I might have to go to the bathroom, you know, but I'll be back, no worries. Good luck. Okay, everyone, I cannot believe that 4 sessions are already done. I find that the time went by rather fast, so that's a good thing, that's a good thing, because I don't want to, feel like I'm studying for like days and days, so it's good. And it was actually very productive, so I'm very happy for this stream. I'm very thankful for that, because as I was studying, by myself without actually streaming this morning, it did not go so well. So yeah, there you go, This is actually also helping me, Rise and Crows, I need to thank you for a bit extra for today. Oh, well, I'm glad that you guys also had a good stream, that you managed to get things done. You needed the concentration for all the things that blew up. Yeah, oh, for you. I hope, is it all resolved now? Did you manage to resolve the urgent trouble that you had for work, or are you still busy with that? I hope everything, is alright now, that you managed to get it done, whatever you needed to get done. And yes, test user finish line. I see the finish line. And it's June 18th. That's the finish line when my exam is, and then I'll be very happy. I need a supervisor for studying. Yeah, like seriously, it helps, the peer pressure, it helps a lot. That's why people like to go to the library to study, because you feel like, everyone can see that you're not studying if you're not studying, so then you feel guilty. So yes, we were talking about movies. So the movies that I like, well, like I said, love Great Gatsby, and then I also loved The Age of Adeline. Let me think about what else. Oh, there was one, The Green Book. Really loved that one a lot more than expected. Wow. It's actually tough. Let me see. Because maybe like scrolling through Netflix might help, for example. Yeah, I was kind of seeing a movie that I like, but it just left my brain again, so it said goodbye. Let's see, movies, because I can see it like that. Oh, okay. I'm seeing another one that I really loved, About Time. So really loved that one. And I really like movies that are thrillers, like psychological thrillers. Love that. I also like horror movies, because I know that a lot of people don't like horror movies. I've seen so many. I would definitely say that I'm a horror movie specialist. Oh, you watched Green Book, and how did you like it? First I was like, oh no, I don't know if this is gonna be my thing, but then I don't know, I got so hooked. Can't tell you what it is about it. I feel like, just made me very emotional, I suppose. You can go to the library and watch YouTube for 5 straight hours as well. Still productive. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you can cheat, but I mean, you have to, like, if you sit somewhere where people can see what it is you're doing on the screen, then it's also a bit embarrassing, no? Yeah. Yeah, no, but I mean, I feel like, you would be doing yourself a disservice, if you would watch YouTube in a library, because then you're also taking someone else's space that could, potentially like study. Yes, I like thrillers and I love horror movies. Really love it. from Snow White. I know, probably if people like would have to say what kind of movies you watch, you know, they would be saying things like, oh, you know, romance movies, comedy. Yeah, I like that too, but oh man, if I had to pick between a romance movie and a horror movie, horror movie all the way. I've seen so many, honestly, so many. And there's so many bad ones, not gonna lie. Best thriller movies, Seven. Yeah, I've seen Seven. Silence of the Lamb. I've never watched that one. I've heard a lot about it, but I don't know why I haven't watched it. I think because, you know, a lot of my friends have already seen it, so no one ever wants to watch it with me. So that means that I have to watch it myself then, right? That's the only logical conclusion we can draw from that. For sure. The Shining. I've seen The Shining. And what is the other one called? Doctor Sleep or something? Like the sequel to The Shining. Is it called Doctor Sleep or am I imagining that? Not sure. What is my favorite horror movie? Ooh, good question. Wait. Let me think about that. Okay, so there was one. I need to see if it's the correct one. There was one that really was super scary to me. I think... yeah, it was Sinister. I think that one was very scary, honestly. Yeah. Oh! Okay, wait. So it's... Sinister was very, very scary, but then there's this new one called Talk to Me. An Australian movie. It's very new. It's with like this hand, you know. So good. Wow, so good. Yeah, that must be one of my favorite ones. Yeah. I guess those two maybe. There's probably others that I don't remember because like I said, I've seen so many. Because also, I used to really like The Nun. But then I rewatched it. You know, when I watched it in the cinema, I was so scared because there's so many jump scares. But then I watched it again at home many years later. And then it's just boring. Like, I don't know, it's not even... it's doing nothing, you know? So I don't know. The Shining, the cycling in hallway scene. Right? Oh my god, that scene killed me. That was so scary. I don't know what to tell you. I like what it does to me in the horror movies. I love the uneasy feeling that I get. I get so stressed. I don't know. I get such a big amount of stress and anxiety from these movies. It's amazing, you know? I think that's very weird that I would enjoy that, but I feel like that's why people enjoy those movies, you know, because of how they make you feel, you know? They're so thrilling and hence why they're called thriller. Ah. Well, yeah. I don't know. Really like it. Really like it. What can I tell you? I really love the stress. It's not good for your heart. Yeah, I can imagine that I will die, you know, a lot faster. I probably lost a few years of living due to horror movies, you know, but it's fine. It's worth it. You know, other people lose years from smoking, so, you know, could be worse. Yeah. So wait, but do you like horror movies, test user? And what about the rest that is watching? Do you guys like horror movies? Because I'm talking about horror movies the whole time because, you know, it's just great. Yeah, well, I'm not terrified with bad ones, you know? Like, I've seen Paranormal Activity. There's many of those. They're so bad. They're so boring. By the way, who's that on your back? That's a good one. You know, I can see my stream as well, right? So that does not scare me. But nice try. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I was saying that, yeah, I don't get terrified that easily, you know? It has to be good. It has to be pretty darn good. Rise and Cross, they're fine. And you like religious ones like The Exorcist. Oh yeah, that was not a bad one actually. That was a bit creepy, but it was funny. Like, I feel like it would have been a lot creepier if I had watched it on like a decent screen, because, you know, let me tell you a funny story. I was actually, back in the days, when I had a trampoline in my garden, I took the iPad. But it was this tiny iPad, like it wasn't an iPad, it was some tablet, you know, from Samsung, I think. I don't remember, I think it was from Samsung. And it was really small, you know, so like really terrible quality. And it was me and my best friend, so we went on a trampoline and we were kind of watching The Exorcist on that, so good times. But yeah, the screen was a bit too small and like the sound quality was shit, as you can imagine. So yeah, that maybe ruined it a little bit, but nevertheless, you know. I can't see the stream, yeah, because I have to see if everything, you know, is going well according to plan. So that's why, yeah. You don't like horror movies, but you like thrillers. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I would say that I probably prefer a thriller as well, if I had to choose. Like, as much as I love horror movies, and my parents, by the way, also think that's really weird. They're always so confused why I choose to watch horror movies. Yeah, I cannot explain it. I guess I'm a psycho. I like horror movies. And then I understand that you would prefer thriller movies because they're usually better. You know, the storyline is usually stronger. Because that's the problem with a lot of horror movies. The storyline is just like either non-existent or it's just so random. And also, oh, you know, yeah, so we had times where like I was not impressed, you know, by the horror movies, and I needed like really good ones. And then a friend told me like, yo, watch these, you know, crazy Asian horror movies because they're next level. And then she told me the most magnificent things ever that, you know, well, would seem magnificent for someone that likes horror movies. And she told me that her dad has a DVD collection of like horror movies that are not allowed in like Europe and stuff like that because they're so extreme. I mean, that must be so cool. I really want to watch those, but yeah, never, you know, received them. But that must be cool because I remember there was this thing. What was it called? I don't know. There's this super freaky horror movie, and it's called like something and then Cantonese version. So that already tells you everything, you know. Cantonese version. I mean, you know, it's this. I feel like you can probably look it up. What is it called? Is it called The Eye or something? I need to look that up, but I think that I never got to finish that movie because I was so terrified. But there's this scene in the elevator, and that caused me to be scared of like elevators for like probably 5 years straight or longer. And it was good. It was good. Suddenly, you know, there's this like woman and, you know, she's alone. Well, I thought she was alone in the elevator, but then out of nowhere, you know, there's this guy coming in as well, and he's like weird, and suddenly he starts floating and he comes like closer to her, and I'm like, ooh, stressed because, you know, she cannot go out. So yeah, that was scary. I don't know. That really freaked me out because then I thought like, well, you know, if I'm ever alone in an elevator and there's this weird person behind me and then suddenly they start, you know, like floating, basically, that's scary, you know. So yeah, I never use elevators when I'm alone, you know. That's suicide, honestly. So have you seen a ghost? No, I haven't seen a ghost. Do you believe in ghosts? Because I don't think I do. I haven't seen one, so unless I see one. Okay, I think the connection was gone for a second. Sorry about that. But I think the connection is back. Let me know if you can hear me. I hope you do. But yeah, I mean, the stream is almost done. Yeah. We did complete, you know, all 4 sessions, but... So maybe you need to watch Asian horror movies, then you will think twice of liking these movies. Yeah. I will be tomorrow live again, yes. I don't know the schedule by heart, but I think it's same time, kind of, as today. So again, 4 sessions, like today. And then on Wednesday, I'm gonna do 6 sessions. So I'm gonna do, you know, in the morning 3 hours and then 3 hours in the evening. So the movie, what it was called, yeah, honestly, I'm not sure anymore, but I'll see if it's called The Eye, because maybe it is. Oh man, what is this? Oh, no. Yeah! It is called The Eye, Cantonese version. Yeah. That's the one. So if you want to watch the creepy... You can also decide to only watch the creepy scene, you know, from the elevator. Because you can watch that on YouTube. That's how I discovered the movie, you know. It was like The Eye, Cantonese version, and then elevator scene, you know. Because like that's the scene of the scenes, you know. My nail paint is good. Thank you so much. Yeah, but like actually it's chipping, so I need to redo the nails, so I will do that soon enough. Ready to welcome Captain Belgium home. Yeah, it's not gonna be here for another 2 hours, I think. No, 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours. But oh my god. My dog is looking at me in such a cute way. Yeah, I need to go and walk my dog, you know, so I'll do that first and then I'll start making dinner. I've never seen a ghost, no. You think you've seen one for a few seconds. And how did it look like? Did it look like a human or did it look like something else? You sure it wasn't your ex? It's also in our religion we believe on the unseen. Jinn, they cannot be seen and also can shapeshift. Oh. That's a bit scary. That's a bit scary, not gonna lie. The puppy eyes got me. Seriously, it's so cute. Now I understand why they say puppy eyes. Oh. Oh. My dog is so cute. Anyways, I've been extending break time by so much now, so it's time to call it a day. But it was so fun talking about horror movies. I could talk about this all day, honestly. Yeah, it's a pity that no one here is like a horror movie freak, because then you could recommend good horror movies, but you know, next time, hopefully. But yeah, I do have to admit, you know, like I'm super tough during the movie, but then, you know, when it's time to go to sleep, not so great. So then, you know, what usually happens is I don't like to sleep alone, so then, you know, I would either ask my mom to come sleep with me next to me. But now, problem solved, you know, just have Captain Belgium next to me. So that's really handy, you know, because no one's gonna try to attack me, you know. If you see him, you're gonna get scared and be like, oh no, you know, he's gonna beat the shit out of me. So that's really convenient, you know. So now I can watch horror movies every day without being scared. So brilliant. Neighbor's dog ran after me once upon a time. And you got scared. Oh no. But you wouldn't be scared of my my dog, to be honest, because he's very small. And oh no, now I cannot see the comment about the ghost anymore, but I'll look it up after. I mean, I did briefly see it, but I cannot read it, you know, so oh my god, I'm realizing you can see the YouTube comments on screen as well. That is brilliant. Are you kidding me? Oftentimes it does not work. So this is really good. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Oh, wow. I'm being super silly. That's not true. I'm lying. I'm low-key lying. It's not true. You cannot see the comments from YouTube. So that's why I try to read them, out loud, so that people from YouTube, from Twitch, wow, like I'm getting everything messed up in my head right now. So that people from, Twitch can also know what your conversation is about. So that's very annoying. Yes, I can show you my dog. You know what? I'm gonna show him right now. Oh my god, you cute thing. Okay, I'm gonna show him and then I'll end the stream because honestly, he's desperate. He really wants to go outside. And right now it's actually nice weather and I feel like it's gonna, start raining again in a few minutes. So, Ray, come. Let me show you. Ray, come. Come here, Papa. Come here, play Papa. So this is my dog. Right now he's like super hairy, as you can tell. Usually his hair is a bit shorter, but he has to go to the groomer next week, right? So yeah, this is Ray. Like Lana Del Rey, but just the last part. So yeah, this is Ray. He's adorable. He's a Shih Tzu, in case you're wondering what breed it is, because doesn't look like the typical Shih Tzu because his haircut is a bit different. Yeah, Ray with an E instead of an A, but yeah, I used to think that you have to write it with an A too, because this is like, I'm not the first owner of the dog, so we didn't rename Ray, but yeah, he's a cutie. No, I don't have a big dog, I have a very small one, but he has a big personality, so it's amazing. So yeah, he's small and cute, but with a big attitude and big personality, so it's fine. Yeah, he wants to go on a walk now, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll leave you guys. See you tomorrow. Like I said, there will be a stream tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, like every day. Probably like in the weekend. On Saturday might be difficult because I have a few plans, but yeah, up until Friday, definitely every day we'll have a stream. So see you guys next time. Thank you so much for joining, and take care, guys. Bye everyone.